We're good, chat. We are here, chat. We're here. We're good, chat. We are here, boys. We're here with some more fucking Final Fantasy 14. Alright, chat. Here we go. So, I did say we were gonna play Wu-Chang, but we'll probably do like the extreme. Once after we finish the story, chat, we gotta do the Alliance raid. Gotta do the Alliance raid stuff. And after the Alliance raid stuff, we, what is it? Oh my goodness. Fiera can wear Matoya's now. Matoya's what? Matoya's hat now? Yeah, I know. We can wear bucket hats now. We got a bucket hat. What's good, Lex? How you doing? How you doing, brother? I promise you, Spheen's outfit's gonna be added to the game. I'm telling you this right now. I'm telling you this right now. I was a Hrothgar today, and I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not that I don't love the raves. This morning we got new hairstyles. We got 3. And that made me livid. That actually got me mad. Those 3 hairstyles actually got me mad. Like, brother. Like, out of all the things you could have done, Square Enix. $24 for her new outfit, $24 for her old dress. That's kind of cheap. What are you talking about, Lex? That's cheap as fuck. We all know it's gonna be like 80 something. It's gonna be like 30 something. Oh, okay. No, I understand what you mean now. You mean $24 with her new outfit and $24 for her old dress. But you're forgetting the extra $8 for the hairstyle. Duh. I know now. Oh, I see what you're doing, Lex. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Look at this clown. Look at good little Joe. Only hype as fuck character. What's good, bro? Alright. Let's go talk to Shale. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Cisne, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Please tell me its voice. Oh my fucking god. It's not fucking voiced. Okay. Give me a second, chat. There we go. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I finally was able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Alex. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Oh shit. Preservation's only goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Oh shit. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their Neo regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then the only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little bit more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Well, good little John and Shayla working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Okay. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to the Yola. Alfinod and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Cisne's group, if you'll have me. Okay. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Stupid's my middle name. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Goddamn, chat. Here you go, chat. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Oh shit. And you think we can handle the responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Disney and I would take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol with the plaza just past True View and will await you there. Alright, bro. What's up? Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. This game is really telling me about the fucking escort, man. We're doing this shit again, boys. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Alright, Gio, what do you gotta say? All the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, oh, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Worst I ever got was on what I should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Oh, bro's in love with Shale, man. Bro saw Shale unfolded. W-mans. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive. Oh shit. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Let's raise up the volume, chat. So we're just literally running around, huh? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time left to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very, very ugly. Cisne, a wood. I feel like if there was a new factors in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Yes, that's it. The vast majorities of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supplies of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attack and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm this was a pattern or not. We go. Chat, when we finish this patch, I will give my thoughts on Dontra as a whole. As a whole on the expansion. As a whole. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I have certain criticisms about this expansion. And it has nothing to do with Wuklamat. Wuklamat isn't even in the top 10 reasons on what issues I have with the expansion. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports of all the affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Okay. Oh wait, that's right, we got chat bubbles now! You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the disease. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Disney, I think it's time we rejoin Krile and Sphene. I was half joking with my boasted show, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Krile say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Is this guy dressed up like My Day? Yeah, he's dressed up as My Day. Chat, Honkai streams will come back when when Lady Everdark comes out. Or Lady Everkeep, whatever her fucking name, Evernight. Please tell me it's voiced, man. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much of the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which a wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew of what had become of it. Oh, shit. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm that the substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Guardian, you have one new message. Cisne, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I'm on the way. Yo, we gotta go. Some fuck shit is happening. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Some fuck shit. People are getting active, chat. Uh-oh. Yo.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Please
him alone.
Okay, Geo. Okay, Geo. I see you. Geo keeps that thing on him. He let them things fly.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oof.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh shit. Nah.
Go to them, quickly!
Nah. I swear. Yoshi P, you better not have killed the mom and her kid. Yo, let's go.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Nah.
Mother,
Not blood?
please.
In my Final Fantasy game?
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Oh shit, he put two and two together.
Thank you, miss.
Look on Milo's.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, it's the story. Oh my god, it's the fucking thing. Oh shit. Manga. Bro, what is that chess piece? What is that chess piece, my boy? Look at that. Idealized Philly Gillet. Is this the level 60 bar gear? No, that's not the level 60 bar gear. Is this the level 71? Is that the... How do you pronounce that? Oh. That's weird. It's the level 80 gear. Okay. I was wondering where the fuck that set was from. Where that set piece was from. Hey man, but I was close. I was close. I was almost there. Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. The endless choice. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe for you and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Alright, chat. Time to leave. Let's raise up the volume a little bit more. Hold on. Yeah, I just got a message. Damn. That's crazy, chat. My dad just got like a business plan right now. My dad just got like a something for his business right now that's cool as fuck. Isadora's going to be alright then. I'm glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Bro, we saw him like 2 batches ago, chat. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Khaled commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Oh, rip. I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. And then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Let's go look for him. And we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Oh shit. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent catalysts from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Yo, wait a minute, yo, this is a banger. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Yeah, we gotta go. Chat, we gotta go. Yo, Geode, where you at, my man? Geode, where you at, bro? You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. It said east and I'm going to the fucking west, man. Holy, I'm cooked. Oh shit, chat. By the way, chat, we are absolutely getting that fucking headpiece, man. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice cackles from the communicator. Geode! Geode! Answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your searches further to the east. Yeah, we have to save him. Save him! Save him, chat! Save him! Save him! Please! Bro, where the fuck did Geode go? Bro, it's not that big of an area.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Whoa!
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Okay. Alright, that's lit.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Not an old man, bro.
Shit.
Shoot him. Welcome to America, bitch. Freedom. Reload! Uh-oh. Nah. Nah.
Damn you!
Old man, we gotta get out of here.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, it's over. No! Rip to Geode. Rip to Geode. It's over. They got bro. It's over, chat.
Take care of the others, eh?
Start throwing hands, Geode. Geode, start throwing hands, my boy. Ooh.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
His gun, man.
Geode!
Bro, even in cutscenes, man, fucking machinist is dog shit. Even in cutscenes, bro, what an ass class, bro. Oh, they just finished yoinking my man's shit, man. It's over. You're dead, buddy. Calyx made this personal. You're dead, you clown. Take this and give it to Lord
A
Calyx.
shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You would only seek other victims.
foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
They ghosted my boy Geo, man. They put him in the thermos. They put my boy in the wow. Lama. Lama. Oh, dude, that's funny. That's funny. Bro was sweeping the fucking floor. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if him and 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. They know only too well that there is naught noble in this sacrifice. Look to my man Geo. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Cisne. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Oh. Oh shit, chat. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's so funny. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Sphene spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Oh shit. Child. I'm gonna be honest, child. Oh shit. This shit better be voiced, or we're gonna have a fucking problem. Geo got farmed. They put his ass in the thermos, man. From Danny Phantom. They put his ass in the thermos, bro. Here you go. Send her to the ghost world. Send bro to the ghost world, man. It's over. Pack it up. Shows like I didn't let his ass hit. I didn't let him hit. It's over.
Oh dear, Geode.
I didn't let the homie hit.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Bad
Stay
bitches
here
don't need
and
to
get
tell
some
you.
rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Bro, bad bitches don't need to know.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
He's like, I should have let homie hit,
We
man.
need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Rip to the goat, man. You know, he lived 2024 to 2025, bro. Brother got farmed. My man's got farmed, chat. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia and me. We and Shale knew him longer though, and it's sure taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Bro, she can literally hear you. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. Take your time. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am of no use to anyone. Kapkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you shoulder to spare. Oh shit. Shit, don't worry. Don't worry, Geode. We'll hit it for you, bro. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Don't worry, Geode. This one's for you, bro. A fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll settle. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Now let's go. These air-wheelers are Genote's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Oh shit, Chellies. For years now I've been taking one out of turn for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Oh shit. Yeah, look at this. The 7 million gilm hump. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Oh shit. Yo, Calyx made it personal, bro. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the door. He's getting slimed just like that fucking bitch saw you, bro. The moment we see bro, it's on sight. My god, bro, East ES will run me. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Sisney, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an ability recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories of my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Yeah. Speak with Chill again. Clear the way of monstrous intruders. Oh, chat, we got that shit. Hold up. Wandering Thunder Spirit. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Wait, why the fuck am I playing this dog shit ass class, man? They nerfed it. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? I just took off my jacket. Literally. That's legit the outfit, chat. I just took off the jacket.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
She was a
So
hostess,
Geode
huh?
came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And reason why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Let's do it, chat. Let's go kill that son of a bitch. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Bro, I'm not gonna use any of this, man. Stop filling up my inventory with dog shit. Get out of here. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Clara for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Cisne? Uh-oh. Cisne, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Why'd I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending the shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, Spain. Where the fuck are we going? Where in the world are we going, Spain? Oh my god, is that a dusty imp? It is a dusty imp. It's June. June Gloom, the dusty imp. Right, chat, let's get to work. Speed. It's the same. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Okay, what are we looking at? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior was unusual. You speak with them and see what you think. Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. The Porksy King shows that there is a Porksy Queen. Oh, please tell me you brought more neuroregulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. And now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Ooh. He's shivering. His name is Peepone, Chad. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Came to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, my man? Darkness? What darkness, bro? You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got one of those neo-regulators and I registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who aren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Oh, okay then, clown. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by the uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh, chat. Tisney, can you come to resolution? We have a problem, and I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphanod. Oh. What problem? Yo, we gotta go. Some fuck shit's happening. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Yeah, we people are getting active without us. People are starting to throw some hands without us, chat. We gotta take care of that. Oh shit, what is that?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuglamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Vuklamat, please let them shelter in Tulichola. Ain't no one got the time to click 50 damn menus, true, brother. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. Yeah, they better. I fixed that fucking railroad, man. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and you must prepare for the possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Big true. Big if true. Hello, Jet. Don't play Dokkan play, you know? Violence and fear, this is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation and their purpose. Tulichola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Vuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone to share that love and fear, and so together, we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Svein. Whenever you or fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm not saying shit. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja. Ah, splendid. We are afraid we miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Sisney. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. Damn. How would you say that? We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay. Where are we going? Oh shit, Chad. Oh shit. Well, for the ending of Dawn Trail, it's starting to pick up a little bit, but we still need to get that shit, you know. What you doing? Next up, the 10th level. Okay, let's look at this.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Genote's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Yeah, we need to pay his ass back for fucking Geode. Oh shit. If Calyx doesn't understand, bro, we're gonna slide back for the homie. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, right? Yes, we should, but... unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the place and the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Now it is, chat. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Chat, this is a Final Fantasy II mechanic. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. It appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can already tell at a glance the desks form our own and left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. A scanning device. This card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Cisne! And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious. It was good. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius. Or so that terminal leader told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. But let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Oh shit, chat. The level 1 security card, bro. No good, maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. And as much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. The door's already open, at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Why do I have to wait for these NPCs to leave, man? We could just walk. Let's get out of here. Speed. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex, finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Kalulja mentioned a locker over there in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Yo, Galulja, let me open that shit. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. We have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was familiar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any other orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of the notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, and mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Bro got sniped. I dug through this data tablet and found the journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last we have achieved the target values set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. 158, huh? Select the numbers. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Nope. Wait, was it 158? Yeah. No, it was not. It was not that. Sven, what you got? Oh, it looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 reported. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834, decreased value verified. Oh, well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Okay. Wow, what do you got? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Clearly this device wasn't made to hold people. Let's see. Let's input these numbers, chat. What was it? 2 0 1 9 3 0. Okay. Oh shit, we got it, chat. Oh my god. Oh my lord and lord. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Oh my god, we did it. Wu Clement saving Dontrell, chat. She did it. Cisne, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Wait, does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Cisne. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I'd imagine there'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. Give me a second, chat. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southwest corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. What does Garou John know about the hub? Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Why are you yoinking my card, Shale? What the fuck, man? What if we need it for something else? Shale doesn't get it, chat. She wouldn't understand. Shale just wouldn't understand, chat. Alright, let's go. Oh man, they're just waiting for me, man. W. Come on. You know what I'm here for. Yes, it opened. But where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Ew, there doesn't seem to be any power here. None? No, not impossible. It's possible that the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of an emergency, the backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Dale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh my god, Chet. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my goodness. Oh fucking way, bro. No way. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Why not also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. And then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Cisne? The rest of us can help by supporting Cisne, by supplying Cisne with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Oh my god, Chad, here we go again, boys. Here we go again. I guess we gotta do this. You must arrange 4 tidal panels in the correct position, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. Uncontested. Brother, it's uncontested. That's it. Shale, try this. Brother, this is where the power goes. Goes through here. Boom. Boom. And there you go. You have power. Oh my god. Circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Fine, you can go eat my nuts, dude. Here you go. Fuck off. It's not, there's no duplicate patterns. A little drop. Try this. Bro, it's connected! There. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game, bro. Because it's like, oh, we need you to fucking put it into like the PlayStation symbols into a fucking square. Nah, dude. Any other game, that shit would have worked 100%. Fuck out of here, bro. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game. It worked. Give me a second, chat. Okay, there we go. We did it, Sisney. The Deutero lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before we moving on? I was checking the early storage shelves. I was checking the storage shelves for one of the labels, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Beep boop bop boop 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 beep. Ah, it looks like it's a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of a memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth in his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Oh my god. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Bro, just give me the new dungeon. Give me the new dungeon already. Get me out of Dondro already, man. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Alright, bro, it would be funny if it happened. That's all I'm saying. It would be kind of funny if it happened. Right, I'll get this door open. How many of those do we even have, chat? 85. Oh, it's above. Isn't that? What the fuck? It's the hourglass, Chad. It's the holy grail from Fate. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside the one Cisne has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just a device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes, as it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, and not when they did so, nor why. Shit. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. Yes, I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ystola's assistance for a thorough investigation. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon. And that means higher security clearance. We should have spread out and looked for any cards they left behind. Remember, Anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Yes, yes, Shale. We know. We know you need that level 3, Shale. Storage crate. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are the security card. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it. Just to be sure. Bro, why can't I jump over this, man? Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Cisne. Shit, that's why they call me the Warrior of Light, chat. Oh, a level 3? That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation in which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's been quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. It is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's routed, rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. We're on track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Cisne's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though if you'd like to see it, I'll start the show then. Uh-oh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Uh-oh.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
God, he's gonna fucking shoot her.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
I knew it. I knew that shit. Bro shot her ass. That's what you get for disrespecting Master Calix.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Clean up on aisle. Clean up on aisle. This. Dude, what's with the blood, man? Yo, this game got blood now? Holy fuck. That's wild. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Uh-oh. The cameras in this room had been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that their recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah, probably faint. They were probably faint. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Ryle. Very nice, Sven. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, Jet. Trying to get cooked. Give him that level 3 security clearance. Give him that shit. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. And there we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Cisne, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Cisne. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yes. What is this? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's The director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Haley reports. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note, rejected resignation of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept in Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our fraud was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Jesus Christ! All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Jesus Christ, chat. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires password to be input simultaneously at the terminals in the Proto Lab, Deutero Lab, and Director's office. The beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Open the locker. The door to the locker slings open. Ew! Bro's like 11. Remember that shit, bro? It claims nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker. Bro's like 11, dude. Yo, this director had to be locked up. Bro was on the island for sure. Bro was on Kuja's island, chat. Have you found something? Bro was on the island for sure, chat. That is... ugh. Ooh. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing the secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kepihua used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass through electrope. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Ah, Cisne is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electro can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare for the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab, and I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, there may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Okay, Chad, here we go. Listen, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wu Clamat and Cryo through the process. I bet you it's something weird like Calyx or some shit. You know, there was that display over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electro, it might have had some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Thanks, Wu Clamat. It is like an emerald. I think an emerald. Bro, open the locker. It might be in there. Oh. Close that fucking door, bro. Close that fucking door. Ugh. Nothing's in there, chat. Ugh. You have an emerald swing? About the daily reports. No. Solve the puzzle. Tell me there's a gem in there, Google John. Oh, it's Alexandrite. Thanks, Google John. That's why he's the GOAT. Saving the expansion again, Chad. Saving the expansion again, Google John is doing. My man is saving the expansion one step at a time, boys. One step at a time. Feed the stones. Okay. Alright, Sphene. This is your expertise. Alexandrite. The director's office. Okay. What does sapphire mean? The concept of protection. As I said, protection. Okay, Alexandrite is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Okay. Wait, what was it? So Wuk Lamont is in here, the proto lab. Wuk Lamont is in the proto lab. Cryo is in the Deutero lab. Okay, what was it? Sapphire, Honesty, and Garnet Devotion. The proto lab. She would Sapphire. It would be Sapphire means honesty. Cryo, devotion, protection. Easy peasy, chat. We're that good at the game. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuk Lamont and Cryo rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world form of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah, Omega.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Damn.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Bro, he's just an 11-year-old, bro. Literally unplug him. Like, legit, bro's just an 11-year-old. What's he gonna do?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Ooh, well, that was an adventure. May not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Alright, Chad, give me a moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and go get something to drink. Yeah, my throat doesn't fucking... Alright, chat. We're back. Back to business as usual, boys. Back to business as usual. Can we finally get to... Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Damn, chill out. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge should come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Oh my god, where is my fucking boat? Sisney, we briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Bro, when am I gonna get my dungeon, man? Shit! Alex has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels not much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. We are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, and that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphere I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'm telling you, Chet, she's gonna be a scion. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. She's gonna be a scion. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others at this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Nero regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Yeah, good shit, Goluja. Good shit. Oh, Cisne, Cry and I think we should talk to Glossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Glossan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Well, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I'm gonna get to work. Okay, where do we gotta go in resolution? Thank God the Aetheryte is right there, chat. Thank God. Yeah, you fucking piece of shit. Who drew that? Who drew that shit? Who on the Square Enix team decided to draw Yan? I bet you it was Yoshi P. Yoshi P drew that Yan because he doesn't play tank. He enjoys watching tanks get their ass beat by fucking everybody, man.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Yeah.
Alexandria can
What do
rise
you
above
know?
this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Bro, why are you outing her, man?
Indeed it is.
They
No,
outed her.
that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Clown. Guess the secret's out. Everybody knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh my god, she took off her hood, chat. Oh my god, the world knows it's her.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those whom like myself, who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Oh, it does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. Onward to living memory. Go chat. We're gonna teleport to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yeah, he has Kakifo on his fucking... He's got his mom on his fucking back. Ishtola. It's good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to expect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Fucking finally! Holy chat! I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Bro, you fly faster than running, bro. I wonder what the wings look like. Oh, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I had loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Oh shit, chat. Oh, I skipped that shit, my bad. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Bro, can you imagine if, like, DPS-wise, she's a summoner, and she summons Otis and then Zelenia? I'm cooking. Imagine. But no, her ass is probably a scholar, and she'll summon fucking Carbuncle. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device, which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Cicene for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking no measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That you would be so bold as to extend us an invitation which speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friend, we set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless. Bard. Okay. Sphene, you know what? That's a bar, Sphene. Who knew Sphene can write? Shit, you telling me Sphene can write? Shit, me too. Enter the Meso terminal with a party of NPCs. Zoanmancer? Wait a minute.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's give it our all!
Wait a minute, Chip. Zoanmancer. That. Cha. Maybe she might not summon. Carbuncle after all. I'm telling you, she's gonna summon Zelania. Okay. Banger alert. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Hold up.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Bro, this is a Final Fantasy 14 dungeon, buddy. You are not. This isn't gonna do shit, bro. What are you, stupid or stupid? Is this Smile?
Survive and so forth. Here, at our third stage
I have him!
Where she kept Alexandria? Damn. Wait, does she not summon anybody? She's just like What's up, clown? That's why they made them too. Next room should be a Boston, so I'm saying shit.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to die.
Oh shit! He's
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Can you wear that? Oh, it's been placed in my De-erify me. Oh!
I have you! You'll not escape this!
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
We'll show you how we'll show you how it works around here. Where the fuck do you think you're going, Tom?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
The headsman chat.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
With every note of my being!
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Wait, hold on, this is fire! Wait a minute! Separate the bozos from the actual blades. Man, I've got fucking doom clown. Yo, this is cool as fuck. Oh, cool as fuck fight. Wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe they might be cooking something. They took that shit to heart. Guess what? You know what we call this? Get their ass beat.
I bid you
Mystic
continue
memory
on.
bracers of scouting. Oh, nice job. Battle dance material. Yeah, I'm something I'll get myself safe kind of stuff too.
We must hold back.
Come on. We're at the top again, Chad. Time to go beat up an 11-year-old.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
No, I cannot stop you. Yo, these guys are already drones here, man. What the fuck? No.
You'll not escape this! You'll not escape this!
you use to duty support. Like that little around. This looks like to be a rated site.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise.
It's Otis.
Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Look at speed. Oh. The immortal memory meld, the immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Yeah, I would have told you it would have been funny. Or it would have been better to put in Otis as the final boss for this area. Instead of having fucking Slime Man.
And now to look memories. To see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Let's go follow speed.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
You'll not escape this!
That's what I get. That's what I get for eating shit. That's legit what I get for eating shit. That's honestly, it serves me right. Serves me fucking right.
An amalgam of memories. To see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Are you all right?
This!
lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy.
Let's go with the twins. Fuck, I should've brought the fucking speed. Oh, shit!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Behavior, bro. Grown ass man, by the way. Mystic memory mail offended, and I got the orchestra in a little chat. Oh, dude, that is fire. We are farming this. Chat, this is fire. Oh, dude, we are so fucking farming this. That's fire. Ooh. Alright. Continuing.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that?
Oh shit, wait a minute.
A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Yo, he just beat up that llama, dude.
I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
Well,
I don't want to
citizen.
die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Oh, they're doing the Zamasu pose. No, bro, did him a favor, chat.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth
He's
a
summoning
miracle
a
which
fucking
commands
primal.
death itself.
This dude is straight up summoning a fucking primal.
What in the...
Hey, you know what? Maybe Dawntrail is actually getting
What's
hyped.
going on?
That second expansion's looking interesting, chat. Bro, I'd start running. I'd bolt the fuck out of there. If I see people doing the Zamasu pose, bro, I'd bolt the fuck out of there, bro. There's some, bro, can you imagine there's summoning Zodiark?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Imagine he summons Xenos.
What is that?
I'm watching Xenos' return. Oh my my god.
A primal
See why
summoning.
for the primal, bro.
And one defined by a
Thank you
concept,
for the
no
prime,
less.
brother. Thank you.
How did he learn such techniques?
9 months. Damn, bro.
Keep these close.
Wait, could
That
you
is a
do this
false
with duty
deity,
support?
brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
Wait a minute.
The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
But wait a minute. Whoa. This could be done with duty support? Imagine. Hold up. There's 8 of us right there. Wait a minute.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Bro doesn't know. They don't call me the warrior of life for no reason, brother. I play to win. You're just 11 years old, bro.
That remains to be seen.
The ageless necropolis, not accessible. Bro, are you fucking serious? We could do this. I could do it with the fucking support system. Oh, go ahead, brother. All right, then. Okay, we got to do this, bro. It is time. It is time we got this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Imagine I beat it before June. Also will. Music is really loud. Yeah. Shit was like, it should be like this now. Is it better? Is it better now? Is it better? Because I lowered it completely because I had raised it up. I had raised it up completely. If not, I'd just fuck around with the audio. Oh yeah? It's better? Yeah. Yeah, it's because I couldn't hear shit. The voice acting, I couldn't hear it. So I just fucking raised up the volume in game. Because this game, like, sometimes you hear it, and then all of a sudden you don't hear shit. The Ageless Necropolis. Let's go, baby. Can't wait. This is what Sphene should have been, man. That's my homie. See you at the Alliance raid if you're sticking for that. I am gonna stick for that. But it's gonna take me a bit. I have to... How many quests is it before the second part of the Alliance raid? Like 1 or 2. Because I'm still in the previous one. I'm still like in the I haven't finished the quest that you get after the first Alliance raid.
Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Of all flesh. Shit. Shit, chat. Alright, let's get to work.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Get ready for Solda's Part 2, chat. Follow Ishtola, she's never wrong. Remember that, chat, she's never wrong in the game.
To their graves.
Keep your hands off me.
There.
Necron. Bro, Yoshi P was playing fucking Warhammer, bro. Wait, I got a fucking bone and everybody else didn't get one? What are you? Bro, what is this? Oh shit! Oh dude, that's a fat bleed stack, bro.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Perhaps this.
Oh, the exchange gonna be funny. Soul reaping. Uh-oh. Necron drops Ether Blight.
For this Kill them.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Fear compounds
Zach
fear,
Ross.
eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Bro's so obsessed with me, bro. He's such a fucking man.
You will die for me now.
What a fan, Jack. What a fucking fan. Oh, come on, get the other one. Bro, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
We're being pulled down. Hold fast to your reason. Save me! Save me, God! Wait, I just blew up my 2 minutes. Fuck out of here, bro. Do some Alexander type shit. Okay, this is kind of lit. I'll fuck with it. Save me! Dad, we went to heaven!
Still alive.
We're here.
But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Okay, it's in. It's out. It's in again. Then it's out again. Okay.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
4, that's out. Then 1. Then out again, and then in. Here you go. Out. Move in, boys. Get the fuck out. Move in again, clowns.
Fight if you must.
telling you this right now. Connor's gonna fucking get mad. Oh, Connor's gonna be so mad during this fight. I can already fucking see it. There. I can already see it, Jay.
We struggle in vain.
Sorry, bro. We're leaving. That is an out, brother.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
You bitch.
Kill them.
That's an out. Fucking he started doing that shit so fucking funny.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Brace yourself!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Here we go. Here we go, Chad. Simon says. That's an out, then an in. Then that's an out again. And that's another in. Here we go, baby. What are we doing? Shuffle it around, pussy. That's an in, brother. No, wait, that's an out. That's an out. No, wait, that's in. Ah! Now that's out. Fucking NPCs making me think it was something else, dickhead. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You just got fucking farmed by a bunch of bots, bro. Can you imagine the bots did that shit without dying once? Bots are better than 14 players? Bots are better than 14 players? That's crazy. Thoughts, opinions? We did it, chat. We've beaten you, Calyx. Alright, here we go. Let's raise this up a little bit more. Here you go. Bro is so mad that he got farmed.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Blow it up, Pistola. Use fire 4. Yeah. Of course. Of course this clown really said nope. We ain't gonna do shit. We ain't gonna do shit.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Uh-oh.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Let's go, Svi. Watch this.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
He's about to hit him with the Goku give me your energy type shit.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Everyone, share your energy with me.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
shit. That's it, bro. They're fighting back. They're fighting back, Jack. It's the Hercule moment.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation.
Bro's gonna shoot her.
Eliminate her.
Uh-oh. Oh. Here we go, Chad.
No, you don't!
Let's go, baby.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Bro, we're just beating the shit out of it. Where am I?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Say it, speed. Bro's so mad right now, bro's tilting. Bro's tilting. Oh shit. Bro, hit that bitch with a special beam cannon, bro.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together.
Summon Zelenia. Summon Zelenia or some shit. Of course. The thunder ass, bro. Come on, man. You're a fucking summoner. Fucking summon a hoe or some shit like that, man. Okay. I'm okay, Alizé. Where the fuck am I at?
The others.
Oh. Bro's like, don't do it. No, please. No, please. Stop. No. No way. No fucking shot. Like, actually attacking with my fucking sword, bro. No, please. Get that shit out of here, bro. We call that bitch Dawn Drill. We call that bitch Dawn Drill. bro's so butthurt. Shit! You pile of excrements! I know Calyx be mad as fuck, bro. I'd be mad as shit too.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Yeah, I'm not coming back from this,
it
bro.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh shit, Chad, there it is. Is she dead? Did she die? She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. Of course. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made the arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Clement. You just can't help yourself, can you, like a certain someone? That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had that barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. Now we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may have very well fallen under the entity's way. I shall wait here without patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Brother. So we call that bitch Dawn Trail. We call that bitch Dawn Trail. Trust me, Joe, we call that bitch Dawn Trail. We almost done. Yo, just fucking free me, ma. Free me, ma. Listening, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep Rest, Fiend, Aaronville, and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Oh shit. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. Watch, this one's gonna be the quest that tells us the promise of tomorrow. Blades in waiting, never mind. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. So why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Uplay Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our class with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Oh my goodness, that. What the fuck is that? Oh, here she is. Here she is, chat. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. P-Bone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I am sure glad to hear that. I'd like not lose any more of my friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Now we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to design. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without P-Pone and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. P-Pone. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Polxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating living sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gassan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. Damn. GG's. By the way, Cisne, Alfino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliyola. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Yeah. Where the fuck do I gotta go? Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Chat, It has been 4 fucking hours, man. We still ain't done. Yeah, where the fuck is this thing? Here we go, chat. Look at that shit. Bro, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do for next expansions mounts, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fire. Oh, I know that, boys. I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strange. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and he insisted we take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Isn't she blind? What's she doing acting like she ain't blind? Here you go, chat. Yo, what's good, Galulja? What's good, my boy?
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Still grow. Still grow into your strength, bro. Bro's just a kid and he's worried about too much shit, bro. To have fun, bro.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Did bro put Otis's fucking grave next to his dad's?
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
W.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Absolutely, little bro. Don't worry, bro. He's never growing up. This is Final Fantasy 14. There's no such thing as growing up. Look at the twins. Look at the twins. Or they'll say that he trained in fucking Alexandria, so bro's actually 30. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time, and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working so hard. I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Oh, I think we passed the milestone here. Fill out the back room. If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Yeah, true. Bro, I'm telling you, Galulja's never gonna grow up, bro. His ass is never gonna grow up. Bro talking, what the fuck bro talking about? Bro talking about like how, oh yeah man, I'm just gonna fucking I'm just gonna get older and stronger. I'm like, okay bro, whatever you say. Whatever you say, little bro. If the twins hadn't even fucking gotten older. What makes you think you're gonna get older, bro? This is Final Fantasy 14. Sistine. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. Oh my god, chat, there it is! Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Akiwa and Gio would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. So work never ends, huh? Ah, the preservation facility, the lab where they studied the keys, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of the reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. One last Ascian. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition up to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting for city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. See ya. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take with some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break-in room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle it. W. We get to hang out in Solution 9? Fucking A, holy. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? While away the days in the back room? Yeah. Several weeks later. Bro, I just took a nap! It's over, chat. Goes to sleep at Starbucks. Wake your ass up, clown. You still got work to do.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Yes. Congratulations.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Bro, you telling me my ass was asleep for the last fucking like 3 weeks, bro? Yeah, you know what?
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I was about to say, were they really gonna leave all those papers there? It's like confidential information, bro.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon! So sweet of you.
But you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Look at the train tracks that we built, chat. It's the train we built.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Jesus Christ, bro. We're walking a long-ass way, bro.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I can only imagine how far it is for Cryo, bro. Yo, they got bro working. Bro's like, get to it, clown. I ain't gonna tell you again. Yeah, get to it, buddy. I want that shit completed by nightfall. Hurry up. Oh, Snapchat, it's but cool.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Oh, she's so pale, dude.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I know that one book cool Jaja fucking fan account is probably getting hyped that bro's got.
Isn't here, of course.
Got shit. Bro, she's sick.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Her ass is still asleep.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
This is how they remove her from the story. Just say that.
I scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Nablu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
No.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh, great. Here it comes, huh? Time to pay.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Yeah, uh-huh. She's about to scam the fuck out of this lady. I'd go check up on Wu Clement.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words, I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
This is one long ass cutscene, chat. Dude.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Holy.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh shit. Wouldn't that just make everybody like they would have like a fucking problem or some shit? Bro, they forgot. Now everybody got woken up.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission,
Dropping
I
into
wish to
Alliance
continue
right away.
living in Alexandria.
Is it
Those
like I
dear
asked?
to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days,
How
and
long
I
are the- how
fought
long are the
alongside
quests?
new comrades to defend it.
Because I
would
don't have it
continue
unlocked.
serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Uh-oh. We didn't do the quest after the trial either, but it might take a while. From Jack. No, I'm talking about the
see.
Alliance raid quests.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Because I'm still in the middle
Oh
of
dear,
it.
do forgive me. I've caused a
5 minutes, maybe.
misunderstanding. What I
on,
meant to
give me a
say
bit.
is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Well, she doesn't want
Alexandria
to do
has
it.
2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Won't say goodbye to her being a scion, thank God.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose,
Here we go again.
I accept
Smile,
the role
Becca,
of Queen
smile.
of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Cisne. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. I begin the journey home then. I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. What are your plans, Cisne? Don't you have any other matters to attend to? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Alright, come on. Let's go, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just free me! Free me! Another cutscene, and I bet you anything it's not voiced either. This is the soundtrack of it not being voiced. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until the Yolal for a while. We believe in you, Galulja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Of course. We did our vow of reasons out of sorts. blame me? Amachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. Oh, you would study the way of the blade, Galuja. Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't take long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You would take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was it. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are now over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a new font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. I fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Cicene, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyollal. You'll always be welcome here. This time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangement, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Cicene. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass it to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You really come far, Galuja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. And I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yeah. See ya. Yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Where are we going? Sphene at Praxis Park. Get me the fuck out of here, my boy. Holy. There you go. Finish this quest. So we can play the fucking game, chat. Cicene, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. We may smooth introductions were the silence to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. I'll invite our friends from Tuliyola, won't you? Yes, of course, I know Zoralja only by name. They will wish to mourn their kin. We shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves, After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. I almost said condemned. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our heart can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Oh, chat, she said it. She said the name of the patch. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you left some time in your schedule for me. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. That means Yoshi P says shut the fuck up about asking her to be a scion. That's his polite way of saying that. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Oh my god, chat, we did it! Meanwhile, here it is. Meanwhile, he's back. Bro, sweating. Ah.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, another Asian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Oh my god, we're done, chat. We're done. Holy fuck, time for me to go use the damn bathroom. Hey, how much is this? Hold up. Damn, chat. Damn. Oh, dude, this. Fuck me, man. I wanted to do the alliance raid. I don't know if I might just save that for fucking another time. Or just do it off stream. Fuck, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I'll decide when I come back. Hey, chat. Let's go and do the alliance raid, chat. Let's go do the alliance raid, brothers. Let's go do the alliance raid, boys. Let's go see what these guys are doing. Let's go on mute. Oh, what? You guys finished? You guys just got in. You guys are in queue? Damn. I just finished the story. Yes, it is dead, bro. This game is dead. Yeah, I might actually be able to make it. You said it's gonna take like, what, 5 minutes? Because I have to, Jesus Christ, nobody's playing this fucking game! Bro, I was about... bro, if that cutscene took any longer, bro, I would have told you, yo, hold up. Let me join. Yeah, I finished that story. Yeah, thank God Dawn Trail is over now. Thank God. Time for Dawn Trail 2, the sequel, to begin. It's so ass it deserved to skip the number 2. Bro, I really have to go talk to Prish now? Oh my goodness. It was alright. It was alright. The ending? Finally. We're done. I mean, did you not do the oh, the last quest? After the trial? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's set aside some time and put on a fucking movie or some shit, cause holy... Oh!
I know.
I was like, bro, what is that? I was like, Jesus Christ, man! If this cutscene takes any longer, bro, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm falling asleep over here, bro.
Me and Fetty got so tired of it partway through the main story, we just like we just give up.
Right then, let's have a look.
It
around.
went to 21,
oh,
guys.
and we should
It just went to
probably
21.
stop by the Tenshodo as well.
Oh,
it's in the back of the Neptune Spire, across the way from the fountain.
one cutscene later.
I'm still voice acting, so I apologize. I'm doing this fucking thing.
Wow. Once Noah joins us, Extreme, anyone? Extreme?
Oh, good. I was
Yeah,
hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Moulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aradija, unless, my God, has Garuja Jalisi to Argan? Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. They get deported. That's what's going on.
You know they got deported.
Easy.
Wait, what?
I hope they can't enter again.
Oh.
You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindartia. You'll find that there's an upper and lower level of port and the administrative plaza of Vulud barges.
No, you
At
cannot.
least you would have before, always in and out, and Lower Juno appeared to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. I hope they.
I can't say deported.
Okay, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. It's fine. I don't think YouTube will flag that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can't say the D word.
Why, you don't want to get deported? Yeah, true. Easy.
I would never deport a cousin.
Can't say I've seen your sword around here before. Where are you from, stranger?
Word. Gotta keep him safe.
Yeah, you get me.
Lemsa Lomensa, can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandeoria, Bastok, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange it is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said if I heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. Times like this, we need to know who can be trusted.
Why is no one playing this?
Bro, I'm telling you, by the time I finish voice acting and doing the quest, bro, it's gonna be, you guys are still gonna be in queue.
What are these newbies up front doing? They're still watching the cutscene.
They probably have a pause.
AFKing in the cutscene, bro.
Oh my god.
You don't understand. My character has a freckle out of place. I need to use. Oh my god, I need to. I'm molding. I'm sending an email to Square Enix right now. He's head of Tenshodo. When's the world in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Ions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Fortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakur Jaja, see if he's noticed anything.
I feel like it's so expensive.
Let's go, Prish. Nope.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Cool.
Phoenix down not allowed?
What next?
For the new raid? What the hell?
Returned at last with answers, I hope.
The Phoenix down. A row woman. She was
Whoa.
with like
An Amazon kind of woman.
with the more accurate name.
Amazon kind of woman.
Oh,
Dumb.
Was she mothering?
She was.
So we're truly in Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Dural, and I've never heard of Juno, Sandaroria, or any of these other places. What in Altana's name is Taral? I thought all you Mamulja are from Aradija. Fish, you alright? And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for carrying, I guess. Who are you exactly? He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I'd never seen him before in my life. How could you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Skydeep cenote. Oh, we have to call you something. What about Aksal? Vagabond in the Mamuljan tongue. Though it may be closer to adventure in Saint Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. Oh, that does have a rather nice ring to it. Aksal, it is. So where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyways? And where did that damn shade get off to? None of this makes any sense. Shit. I hate this place. My, what a vexing predicament. Is this the fucking guy? Really? I thought bro killed him. Hey, he's the one that put me under a spell. I'm sure of it. Ah, so the Bunawa sycophant lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on versions of another world. You built this? That I did, while you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation. Royal and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned, the gate key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. Yeah, in the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. And once the chamber was empty, the gate was still open. I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there that in this dark expanse I beheld another world. That world was called Vanadiel. Bro paid for an FF11 sub? Bro paid for an FF11 sub. Bro was getting farmed in FF11. What a load of rubbish, as if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is a little more than one of your toys. It's patch day, and everybody's doing story, probably. The fuck is that? He turned to stone! As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Galul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my versions of Vanadiel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings will only have the strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know that these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrode, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believe was from Vanadiel, is of your making, then am I? Mm-hmm. Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it would be, made possible by the endless possibility gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolon, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. I won't let you. If you won't listen to reason, then maybe you'll listen to my fists. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Sarilja, wait! Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, and now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prishan Al-Sad might be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Sarilja's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how much she must feel. Oh shit. Now is not the time to be disheartened. At least, not here. Anyway, I wouldn't trust anything made by Sarilja to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Good night, brother. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. Yo, hold up, I'm doing the quest right now. I'm still voice acting. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother would want to know what we've seen here. Just started the quest. Bro, you act like it ain't gonna take an hour for you to queue anyways. They can't hear you, they can't hear you. I muted the Discord. No, they can't hear you. Oh. Oh my goodness. What's your easy? Bro, it's giving me time to catch up. June's the resident FF11 player. Even on Ether? Jesus. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there to Yaktel. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely? That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what is that links the two together. But indeed, you mistook us for the Mamulja of your Vanadio when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadio, Mamulja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. Oh shit. A tale similar to ours in a way, the rare few of us, born with two heads, grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. By the way, Arthur's was complaining that he completed it and he didn't get a totem. Well, no, he was saying on Twitter, how do you forget a totem in the new EX? What's going on today? And Melee, the new raid gear, Alliance raid gear for Melee has spell speed on it. Yeah, the new Alliance raid, Melee, one of the Melee pieces has spell speed on it instead of skill speed. I don't know. And then Sindolf responded to Arthur saying, if you're a real FF11 veteran, you would know that spell speed on melee gear is entirely intended and completely soul. You just haven't found a use for it yet. Oh yeah, it's the scouting gloves have spell speed. Small indie studio, by the way. Speeding up my mudras with these gloves. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. They're just too focused on tactics right now. They're too busy working on tactics to be worried about FF14, you know, in their main game, of course. But you know, it's tactics is takes precedence, and I understand. I need to know. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Surreal Jothan succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadio, we will put an end to Surreal Jaw's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Fucking Shantoto. She's talking about Shantoto, chat. Where's Shantoto? Right then. We can worry about that whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Surreal Jaw piss all over the enemy and the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktel and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Surrealjaw has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Cisne one more. If you're to be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliola and see to our own preparations over there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prish and Alzar to Tuliola. Brother, I'm just trying, bro. I'm just trying to finish this, man, so I can play with my friends, man. And also, they mentioned Shantoto. They mentioned Shantoto, W. Now all we need is the fucking Shantoto emote of her laughing. I mean, cackling. Bro, I need that lollipop to start speaking in rhymes, man. I'm telling you, it will be so cute. Incoming Kana saying, alright guys, I'll see you guys later. See ya. Joins that PF. Do it. You know you want to. Okay, here we go. What's good, Prish? How you doing? Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliola. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I bet you he's one of the phantoms you can summon. I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. I'll leave it at that then. Now where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? Or I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Would you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. I know, take them to Auntie's to sample her tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours we spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. Okay. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. That's crazy. No. If you guys want to do it, go ahead. Doesn't matter. Who cares? I don't even know how long this quest is. I just got to Tuli with Prish. I'm now escorting them to Auntie's Tacos. We're gonna go get some tacos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never did it. I never did the quest. I just... Oh my goodness, chat. Yo, let's just sprint over there. I don't give a shit. Why do you stop? Here we go, chat. No, C for see you next Tuesday. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. No, it's a very specific word. Yeah, let's go, Katie. Oh my goodness. My goodness. And you must be Auntie. But cool Jaja recommended we sample to your tacos. So, we'll have 3 of your finest, please. A cool Jaja sent you. Did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Oh, shit. Tacos at long last. Oh, how I waited at this moment. Eat that shit. Let's go, Prish. I thought nothing could match the rich flavors of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. The meal's on Bakul Jaja, so don't hold back. Fish is taking the lead, but you won't be outdone, surely, right? Oh shit, Chad, there it is. Time to eat, boys, time to eat. Since they added the riot emote, have you guys seen the riot emote in 14? No, they just it's not really a riot emote. They just allow you to hold a torch. That's literally it. That's the emote. And so people are using it to riot and shit. And so Xenosis is so funny sometimes. He's like, we are rioting for tome cap increase, job rebalancing, more content for everyone, and fast patch releases. Who is with me? And someone responds with, and we're also rioting for more hair on Strummer's head. It's so funny. It's so bro. Everyone, dude, it's so funny. That's why the fucking game is dead. Everyone keeps doing PFs. Is the game dead because everyone does PFs, or is it because everyone does PFs that the game is dead? It was almost like a taste of home. Pavnazia. Seeing as we still have an extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadial? Bro, somebody told them, oh, the patch came out and they didn't buff Warrior. And you're a little mad. Don't worry, we'll tell them to buff Gunbreaker again. It's so stupid. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful, it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have you any tales of daring you can share with us? Yeah, sure. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend! Classic FF player. they're gonna put they're gonna put on fucking PF one day blind prog, and also you can fuck my mother, and everyone's not gonna fucking read it. Like straight up, they're just gonna read blind prog, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry for the blind prog. And yeah, nobody read the other half of the thing. That's how you can tell nobody says that. Nobody reads that shit. A hero and a living legend. Sorry for the wait. There was much to apprise with the Landsguard of, as you all know. That Surreal Jaw was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Galul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to heal. And yet there were others enticed by the rumors of strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Surreal Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Can we just... Yo, can we just finish this already, please? Here you go, chat. Here we go, chat. We will one day catch up. One day. I can't believe, bro. Next time, I'm just doing the fucking quest, man. I'm just doing it, man. Next time, straight up. Cenote Jayuna. Holy. Okay. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. But all have no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on more honest living, I'd say. Walking a noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Oh my god, bro. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, but now whatever all this is dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches lying or just lying for the around for the taking. Yo, chat. Hey, buddy. Never seen a city like this in Tyrol before. Anyways, you say, perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawatan brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after them. I believe it now. If it's as truly as you say, I hope you'll be leaving so soon. Come here, buddy. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? We'll feast your eyes on this. We spoke with anyone who would listen. No, if you were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electro? What? How? I take it that you're the one who found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? This isn't Thule. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put down the stone and walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. But we're already in our depth as it is. Fine, you've come to here to make your fortune, yes? And let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble finding a suitable buyer. Don't expect me to let it go for cheap. Couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Hooray, it's just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Oh, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all the interested parties separately and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll be only accepting payment and give. This money will be taking me overseas where I can finally live the life I always wanted. Oh my fucking god. The following... Bro, how much it fucking pisses me off when it says the following cutscene can't be skipped. You better cancel your duty finder. Begin the quest event. Time to hold an auction for a block. I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have the coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough. I have no time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. I mean, she's broke. Ford merchants relieved me of my stock a few months past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil. And I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. 750,000 gil. We're gonna need 100 mil. All right. Let's go speak with him. So, what's your offer? We have 1 million gil to work with, chat. Alright then, how much will you start with? Renan spoke about it. And he actually posted the fucking picture. It's the ninja, it's the scouting gloves. Where is it? $500,000 gil. A bold. Ah, shit. Half my savings. They're gonna concede, right? 600,000 gil. 600,000? How is anyone meant to compete with that? Out of the running. Good. Then I'll bid 700,000. Only one left, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight. 710,000 gil. Shit. Well, I've come too far to back down now since it's 720,000 gil. Someone's reached their limit. 730,000 gil. Bro, I'm being a scumbag, bro. This guy's fucking bidding it, and I'm like, bro, raise it up by 10,000 gil. And bro's like, fuck, another 10,000 gil. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings, says they. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. That looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrode. It's 'cause this game has turned into something where people get mad. The Shadow Lord. Uh-oh. He was being a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was a part of the company that would eventually bring in his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Yes. Meaning Alsa must have been there with her. I don't remember ever hearing about that. Shantoto. In any case, I will hold on to the Electro. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. Excuse me, but were you speaking about the Shadow Lord just now? There is more you wish to know. Perhaps I can be of help. I have heard a great many tales from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, and we made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliolol and speak with the Landsguard. Sisney, come and meet us at Bright Plume Post. Bro, I'm just trying to do my shit, man. I'm just trying to do my shit. Yo, chat. Once again, we're left with nothing more but time on our hands until Surreal Jaw shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. You may be better served exploring Tural, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest to God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Alsa, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. I warn you now, though, the wilds of Toral are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. I can hardly count the number of times Van Andel has been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we have always found our way through together. This will be no different. I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do as long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like the old time. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Ah, there he is. The moment we learn anything about Sarirja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. We done? Fucking British, bro. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia, Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so? Is that so, Sarioja? Soon, my dawn servant. Very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. How fortunate he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadio is a land of rich history. I need it settled for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Turad, no, the whole world to its knees. Oh shit, chat. Oh my goodness, fucking finally, the dreams of paradise. Cisne. I just received word from Yakto. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. The cool Jaja believes them to be the echoes and is headed there as we speak. Goes without saying that the threat of them compose a threat to Tuli Yola. Say no more. Our last contact from Taralja and Mahmoud. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more about Cool Jaja's whereabouts. So I just want to unlock. Okay, Chad, here we go. Let's switch to fucking Zidane. No. Yeah, here we go. For all just since it's summer, chat. Ah, you must be Cisne. Well, cool Jaja has asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When we last spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere in the north of the Gokbrak descent. I'm aboard and we can be on our way. Yes. Brother. Here we go, chat. There you are. I'm afraid you missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Cisne, but cool Jaja, we came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Patnasia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Nope. There it is. There it is, chat. Seems we have our answer. But what is that? The letter. Hand in your people's hands, I think. Would you take a look? The Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yoctel. The choice is yours. Oh shit, chat. Oh, this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one's rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard, let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Time to travel to Lower Juno, chat. Right here? Oh. How good of you to come. It would be a shame if were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Surreal Jaw. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadia with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will all soon see. Come forth. Oh shit, I know this guy! I know, bro, that's from fucking, this dude was in the City Opera Omnia. Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanaut, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno, but do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zalart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadio. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. You had agents like the Zalart here too? Our words are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanaut had an older brother. I can't imagine Surreal Jaw would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlanaut. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see, you would use these adventurers to take my measure. There's certainly a far cry from the riff-raff I'd imagine. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Surreal Jaw, wait! Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. God damn. McCool! Not my goat! McCool Jaja! Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty has fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring all your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Depends on how long the fucking queue is, bro. You alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Surreal Jaw a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. Never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything about that, might play into his hands. We can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadium. When you're doubly prepared, let's say the word and we'll be off. June played 11. June was racist in 11. June was racist in 11. Can you believe it? Hey yo guys, you guys still waiting? I unlocked Sandy Aurea. Hey look, I just insta-queued. Oh, isn't that nice? Yeah, check the stream. Look. I actually did insta-queue. Oh, that's nice. DPS, by the way. Oh, that's nice. Yoshi P heard I was streaming, so he hooked me up. I was gonna play Viper, but now I'm kind of stuck playing Reaper. Oh. Oh, look at that! Look at bro! Look at that! And you guys said the game was dead. The game's very much alive. Crystal's dead, bro. All that's there is ERPers and E-couples. Oh my god, guys. Hiya, papayas. Bro, where's my chat bubble? Where the fuck's my chat bubble?
Dorothy? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Guys, blow it up, chat. That you can summon for like your trust system? The one in the story? Because when I first played it, Chat, we're in Sandoria.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a
we're in
quiet
San
place,
Gregorio.
but sees its fair share of new pensioners. We must fight our way through.
Go chat.
A burning circle.
Yeah,
Here.
this is literally reminding me
appear
of
the land has been
the
altered.
3 hours I played FF11.
This
I'll wait
is all
until
a
this guy
peak.
does it.
We must be
and then
ready
I'll
for
do
anything.
then I'll do mine. Oh, dude, that's sick. Faithbound Keating.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Byakko, rend with fang and claw.
Divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Ah, okay, I get it. Brother, I fucking want that shit, pussy.
Will you overcome my trial? You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods. Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
Oh my goodness, Chad, that was a cool fight. That was a cool fight.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Chat. Greed. Please. Give me that. Give me that or the fucking chess piece. I want that. Oh my god, there's the no.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Yo, we flying. We Peter Pan up in this bitch.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come.
Where we going?
Let's keep moving.
Go over here. Whoa! Oh.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Time to jump. Here we go, Chad. Here we go. Dance, bitch. I got the bitches. Don't get away from me, man. Oh shit, Chad. My beat for not talking, I'm just like Omega focused right now. I was like, Jesus. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Krish's wing. Guess I'll roll for each one of those. I'm like the only one that's here. Holy shit, Chad, this is cool as fuck. There you go, Chad. Here you go, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Apocryphes. Why the fuck did that get up? What?
You shall find
out of
me
here, bitch.
summit.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, big sad. Wait, why is he the 5th boss?
Come then! Show me what your kind can do!
Shroud when it comes to the 2 minutes because that's what I'm supposed to be doing anyway.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Shantoto, Mago, mention. Yes.
By their might, I pave the path to
I just need Square Enix to give me a Shantoto menu, but one that actually looks so much fucking good.
I am the will of the
crystal. That's out. And then they have stuff you better. Yeah,
you should still stand.
That's not how she gathers there.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Oh, this is, bro, this comedy. Tremble!
Disappear!
Man, that's kind of crazy. I'm like, oh! I was about to say, look at that, bro. I was right behind you guys, and then I fucking fell.
Kneel!
Oh, look at that. I'm a chameleon. Oh,
Oh, sublime Estok!
so that's fine. I don't need any control. Same thing. Oh, no, you don't understand. Lex still needed M60. She said, Lex, do that shit on your own. I don't want to do that shit.
Accept your fate! Accept your fate!
Apparently for coming out and fucking this up.
I thank you for this amusement.
I'm just gonna try and one-shot this with me. Oh, bro, you gotta be shitting me. Are you fucking serious? Bro, I already don't like matching colors, dickhead.
Insolent fool.
Says the insolent fool. Shut up. You're almost dead.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Fuck. I kind of want the dancer top.
Farewell, my little brother.
I kind of want the dancer top.
Return to the crystal from which you were born.
That's a next week situation.
I invite you to the gate of the gods.
No, the next week situation is Shantoto. I want to get all the casting gear first.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Hey, who's the... If this guy was the 5th boss, who the fuck's the last one? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, okay. Yo, for an entire moment, I was about to say there's no way they put my favorite tiny mage. My favorite tiny black mage. That according to my homie, if you told her to fuck off, he just killed you. Oh, Eldenard.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality.
Okay, Zatch Bell,
Your
relax.
time ends now.
Who's lost child? Relax, Zatch Bell. Bro thinks he's Calyx. Bro, we just finished killing him. Stop talking about a dead guy. What? Oh, dude, if only you can use this gear for everything, man. Yo, who's in a cutscene, bro? I'm trying to finish it this year, man.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Round and round they go.
Round and round we go.
Let's try this.
Well, my favorite thing about this patch is that now, when you see them casting, there's only a model now. Now there's no excuse for not seeing his ass. Go ahead and see the cat. And Bobo is not looking at the button. But you're worried about the wrong rate, though.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Yeah. We're a small indie company.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that, Chuck. What? You lost? I never got a single one? I got a 91 on one of the rolls.
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
I lost to a fucking 92.
So come.
What?
Let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Who's gonna make it?
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all.
Oh, there's no answer. Get away from me, man. Yo, bro, almost all of the alliances are dead. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Come on, man. He's got like 29% HP, man. We can kill him.
Even in this false stress, I will not lose to you!
Uh-oh. Wait, where's that coming from?
Let's try this.
Tomorrow, just sit back, relax, put up a movie, or look at your kid graduating. Yeah, because that's how long the cutscene is. Good.
My javelin pierces all!
We're good! I want it. You got 8%, I want to get 8%. I am not arguing. Are you fucking insane? It's day one. I'm saying that shit for years. Never mind some fucking... Why the fuck did you say you because I was about to be like, bro made it into the fucking thing. Oh, let me do that. Yes, SMD bitch, you're still not strong enough in arm's length. Never met an easier raid, bro. This is a D tier raid, bro. This is a D tier raid, bro. Didn't even die once, bro. This is a cringe ass raid. Nah, it was okay. My character's like, damn, bro, this was the raid? Shit. Yo, take me back. Take me back to Endwalker, bro. At least Azima was hot. Oh, look, the hairpin, the Viper one, and the rip. Imagine. Please, I got a 33. This game is ass. I don't need the card. Imagine trying to go for the card. And I finally get a fucking tattered notepad, please. Yeah, bro, cause some individual beat my 91. No, because if I were to name them, I'd get banned. What I actually wanted to fucking name them. It wasn't very friendly to stream if I say it. It's that word. Basically, it's a gamer word, just to give you an example. I can absolutely say that. You take all my loot, You won't get called a gamer word. Alright, chat, it's time to go. It's time to leave. Alright then, boys, I'll see you guys on the next one, chat. Thank you for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow. If you did not like the stream, you know what to do. And above all else, just have a great day, a great night, chat. I'll see you guys in the next one, boys. I will be back on Thursday. I want to say Thursday. June. Thank you, June, for the resub, man. Thank you. Thank you for the year. Damn, it's a year old now. Damn. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, June. I appreciate it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you guys on the next one, chat.